let your 3D character just sit there. Hi 3D's Auto Character Split changes that. One click, your model automatically splits into print-ready parts, with joints built in. Print the pieces, snap them together. Now your character actually moves. Adjust joint settings for any printer. Send directly to your slicer when ready. From AI model to posable figure in one workflow.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I am back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. Hello, Where? How are you? So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick, shall we? Yes. What the? Weird. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. All good, all good. It's good to be back. Once again. Last time, Wednesday, uh, Wednesday, we played Minecraft, modded Minecraft. Uh, it was really fun, of course, as it always is. Um, we made a lot of progress, did a lot of good, a bunch of stuff. We did so much, I honestly can't even tell you what we did. The specifics. I can't name any specifics. I've been playing around. What? Oh. Uh, I played around a lot with Applied Energistics 2, AE2. That has been pretty interesting. It's my first time actually actually trying to progress through that. Usually I skip it because it looks too complicated. And honestly it still does look a bit too complicated, but I'm uh I'm actually taking the time to learn it a little bit. Not yet. But probably soon. Dude, honestly, I wish. But I know myself too well. If I allowed myself to play, ooh, okay, to play Minecraft, I would play it all the time, forever and ever. Um, it's a little bit too fun. I have to, I have to get work done. I can't just play Minecraft all day. But yeah, what am I looking at? Oh, it truly is, honestly. I look forward to every Wednesday because it's just so good. What can I say? Especially the mod pack we're playing. It's extremely good. Very well made. Um, I enjoyed a lot. Sigh. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll play Minecraft. I don't know. We're playing Stoneblock 4, made by the Feed the Beast team. It's really well made. They do their mod packs very well. Um, I highly recommend it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's like voice acting. There's like these guides that you have to like help out, and it's like fully voice acted. There's like a shop. You earn coins by doing quests, and then you could spend those coins to sort of buy items to help you progress a little bit quicker. Um, it does a lot of things right, and the progression is pretty fun and very interesting. Yeah, you don't really see voice acting in mod packs. I think it's like a recent thing. I know Stoneblock does it, and like maybe some other Feed the Beast mod packs have started adding it. And I think I saw recently that there's another mod pack that also had voice acting. But I guess it might be hard to sort of implement into 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 Minecraft, which is why it hasn't been done before. But yeah, very cool. All right, let me see. There isn't any news to talk about. Sorry, I kind of got a bit lost on the doom scroll. A bit. There wasn't even anything interesting to look at. I was just scrolling mindlessly while talking about Minecraft. Anyway, let's get started. But yeah, we do have to build a reactor, a nuclear reactor for the next step of our Minecraft journey. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of interesting. But we'll do that next week, obviously. I look forward to it. We need, I guess, yeah, we need like the byproduct of the nuclear reactor. It makes nuclear waste, and we need to turn that into something or other. We didn't get that far into it. I think we just started building the parts for the reactor last time. And so hopefully next week we should actually start making it and setting it all up. But yeah, we need the nuclear waste uh, for to make some stuff. I think it's antimatter is the ultimate goal. Um, yeah, you could even make hazmat suits to protect yourself from the radiation. Oh yeah, no, everything's fine. Okay, let's get started. Yeah, the mod pack, it's kind of getting a bit ridiculous. Um, I'm not sure. I haven't looked that far ahead, but it's for something. The quest book is leading us towards that direction, so we'll figure it out. Um, I'm not gonna question it. So yeah. Anyway, that's what we did on Wednesday. However, on Monday we finished the shoes for the most part, and now we're working on the pants. That's where we left off. I think so. Yeah. The reactor can also explode if you don't like cool it correctly, I've heard. So it's gonna be a very dangerous sort of setup. But yeah, so yeah, we're continuing with the pants as best we can. I think we're mainly focusing on the front view, and then editing the side view once we're done with that. It has been a minute. I haven't looked at this model since Monday, so yeah, we'll see. I need to log back in. Oops. Get right into the mindset of it all. I think I can just connect these, or maybe I'm wrong. Hey, hold on. Oops. No, I can't. It's missing like a loop somewhere. Bye-bye, Where, and hello, Maro. How are you? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, I need a... I was using a different model for reference. Let me pull that one up as well. Where is it? This one. But yeah, things have been going good. I've been working on do you know? It's been a week. A week has passed. We're 1 week into August. I have been working on that game, prototype, demo, whatever you want to call it, for the last week. Progress is steady for the most part. Wait, hold on. How am I doing this? Okay, it definitely looks a bit off, but we'll fix it. Okay, wait, how much is this again? Oops. 15. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, that's better. Uh, 14. Why does this one say 14? 14 loops compared to 15 loops. It's missing one loop. Or there shouldn't be a loop somewhere. Oh. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I wrote down like a little script talking about it, because I want to like, the idea is to like update on what's going on after each week, but I'm probably not going to release those updates until the end of the month, and I'm probably going to release them all together at the same time, because it's just easier. TBH, no other reason other than it's just easier for me. Okay, hold on. So between that point and this point, it's 11. Between... Wait, what? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong side. Bruh. Wait, so this one needs an extra loop cut, apparently. Unless I'm like missing something crucial. Because this does feel rather strange then. Because this is fine, right? This is 14 compared to this one's. Wait, oops. Yeah, that's also 14. So it's something starts to fall apart. I think it's here. Hold on, I'm looking back and forth between my reference. Then how's that connected? Oh, it's connected there. Interesting. Hold on. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, why? Oh, yeah, because it needs another loop cut, right? Oh, but no. Okay, hold on. And then where does this one connect to? Connects to that edge. Oops. Alright, sorry, hold on. I'm locked in. Trying to figure this out. So yeah, I will talk about it a bit today because you know, I recorded a video about it, or not recorded, but I wrote down, like, I guess a script to talk about it. But I could talk about what I wrote down in that script as a little bit of a sneak peek. And besides, I don't have like anything. I don't have anything else to talk about, so I'm gonna talk about the game. That should be 5, so that's correct. And then from here to here, it's 10. So it doesn't need an extra loop cut. I guess it doesn't matter where the extra loop cut is? Question mark? I don't know. I mean, we have to put it here so that that gets filled out. And now this can be connected, I think. Nope, it still can't be connected, huh? Oh, because maybe this is like wrong now. Yeah, there's 4 here. We have to delete one of these loop cuts. And then now we can... Nope, that's still wrong. Never mind. What do I know? 2, 3. I think there's only like 1, 3. I guess we have to delete another one. And then we just have to base them so that they fit better. Okay, that does work, I think, maybe. Anyway, so yeah, it's going well. I think like the first... Oh wait, did I space it out? I did. Okay. The first sort of like 2 days was me sort of experimenting with the sort of... What the... Oh, never mind. The sort of concept for the combat of the game. Alright. I mentioned this, I think, briefly last time, but I'll reiterate again. The game is inspired by Slay the Spire. In the sense that it is like a roguelite deck builder. Why does it look like that? Oh, I think because of the shoes in it. It's a roguelike deck builder. For like the majority of the game, you know, it has like a quote-unquote cards and a quote-unquote deck that you get to build out. Where it differs from, I guess, traditional roguelikes is in the combat. Oops, what did I just do? So the combat, or that was like the original idea that I had like years ago, right? Is this fine? I think it is. I think so. The combat is more in line with like Undertale and a Deltarune. Wait, oops. What am I doing? Which, to be honest, I said this last time. I technically haven't played Slay the Spire, but I've played enough games inspired by Slay the Spire that I could kind of get the gist of what Slay the Spire is supposed to be doing. Maybe that's, you know, a bad thing, but whatever. I also haven't played Undertale or Deltarune, but I've seen enough like videos about it where I kind of like also guesstimate how it's supposed to play. And if anything, me like kind of having a bit of a hazy sort of idea about these games means that my game will be kind of legally distinct. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe I'll just remake the wheel for all I know. But yeah, so yeah, the idea is it'll play like a typical deck builder. Where the difference is in the combat. The combat is going to function. Ooh, is this supposed to be rotated that way? I guess. The combat will be very similar to how the combat is handled in Undertale and Deltarune. You will be confined to a space, and you'll have to, I guess, wait, clipping's turned on. And you'll have to sort of dodge attacks, dodge projectiles, moving with WSD with your quote-unquote like body or whatever. Where it differs from that idea is that you'll also have control of your mouse during those phases, I guess you could say. And so you could move, you could dodge with WSD. You also had to hit the enemy with your mouse, like you could click on them and stuff. But this isn't... I think this also has to be kind of like spaced out too, doesn't it? But it's spaced out in like a kind of weird, wonky way. And so yeah, there's like a lot to it that I'm not like really getting into. So yeah, instead of mana, like instead of Spire where you have like 3 mana per turn, and that's all you have to spend. In this game, because your mouse acts like a sort of reticle for attacking, there's going to be something new called focus, which the basic premise behind it is cards will cost focus. As you play more cards, your focus will go down. As your focus goes down, oh, that's right. I think I was doing this side view using the leg as like a sort of guide, at least for like this front bit and like maybe the back a little bit. I think that's where I left off last time. As your focus goes down, there will be modifiers added to your mouse, which will make it harder for you to aim. And so yeah, that's like the basic premise behind it. You have to dodge. You also have to hit the enemy, which will also be in that sort of confined area, and will also be moving and doing its own thing. Maybe shooting projectiles and stuff like that. Is the sort of point. And so you'll have to dodge its attacks, maneuver, try not to get hit, stuff like that. But yeah, as you lose focus, it will get harder to aim. So yeah, you'll have to be careful because... Oops. You know, you're dodging with your body, you're trying to hit the enemy with your mouse. You can hit yourself. You know, your body is able to be hit by both yourself and the enemy. And if you hit yourself, obviously you'll hurt yourself. And it will end your turn, basically. So that's like the very, like, dumbed down basic idea. I guess that's like the entire idea when you think about it. But, yeah. So that's how it's going at the moment. I'm not gonna reveal the title of the game as of yet. But you know, as I continue to work on it, as I progress through it, I'll slowly talk about that more. Not that it matters, you know, but I guess, you know, a little bit of secrecy is fine. It could go a long way, maybe. So yeah, that is the basic premise. That's what I did. Or no, that's not what I did this week. That's the basic premise of the game. What I did this week, like I said, the first few days, I was trying to experiment with that like sort of mouse reticle sort of thing. It's very similar to like Helldivers, how that the aiming of that game works, where like you can control how you're looking with your mouse, but your gun sort of lags behind a little bit, and where your bullets actually go is sort of signified by a little circle. I think it's also the same for like plane games, fighting plane games. Like, you know, you can point your plane in one way, but it's gonna take a while for those bullets to sort of hit where you're pointing, because there's a little bit of drag or whatever. I played with that first because that's like the original idea. I wanted to make sure that I could even like make something with that, because that's I think that what I struggled with. Although I'm not like an expert in game dev at all. That's what I sort of struggled with when I first tried to make it. Was like I couldn't figure out how to make it so that I could modify the modify the way your sort of mouse worked, giving it that sort of sway and stuff. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna. Back long ago when I tried to make it in Unity. But now with Godot. Godot is like the up-and-comer. The one that everyone talks about. In terms of a game engine. I could see why, though. It is very cool. And very, I don't know what the right word is. But it's very... Yeah, I don't know. It is very cool. Oh, oops. Can't be that big. But yeah, is there anything else to say? What was I saying? So yeah, that's what I did the first 2 days. And then the last, like, next few days, I can't remember when I exactly started it, but like I said, I'm not an expert when it comes to game dev. I've technically never made a game before, or at least released one. I have tried to make a game in the past, and I don't know. Well, the issue is that, you know, my code is a bit amateur. It's a bit sloppy. I will admit that, especially compared to what I've seen. So what I did was I looked online, and luckily there was a video series on how to make a Slither Spire clone. And so that's what I'm using at the moment to make these sort of basis of the game. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this flap. It's like too... Maybe the issue is that it's like the same on both sides. Like it looks too uniform. It also like snugs. It's a bit too snug to the foot or to the shoe. I need to mess around with that. The front is fine, I think. It's just the sides. Did I write that down? What did I write down? Oh yeah, things on sides. All right, no, I guess that's... I think I was referring to something else. Use. Maybe we do side flaps. I don't know. Looks too clean? Question mark? Maybe make each side diff. I don't know. But now we can work with it. The hole or the opening for it should kind of remain the same. I think. I feel like I wanted to say something, but I forgot it. So yeah, there's a really good video series on how to do that. It's by a channel called... What is it called again? It's like something... Godot Game Labs, I think. I wrote it down on the script, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. You could probably just look up, like, making a Slay the Spire clone in Godot, and you'll probably find the video I'm referring to. How much is this? 20. Whereas this is... Oops. 14. So I'm going to have to bring this down quite a bit. We could always add more loop cuts if I feel like I need them. But for now... Wait, what? Why is it changing shape? On object mode and edit mode. Wait, does it exist on both sides? Is that it? No. How weird. It's almost as if it's acting like it has a shrink wrap modifier. Oh, wait, hold on. I know what it is. It's because, yeah, this. It has a shape key. Oh, wait, hold on. We can make this the bases, can't we? Apply to bases. And then we could delete the bases. And then there we go. I forgot. I forgot it worked that way. So yeah, you know, a bit cheaty. I'm using a video tutorial to help me out, but I'm learning a lot. I honestly need to write some of the stuff that I'm learning down, because it's better to write stuff down so you could remember it and like look back on it without the context of the video, because you know, it's one thing to follow a tutorial and it's another thing to actually understand what you're doing. And so the ultimate goal is obviously to understand what I'm doing, but at the moment, you know, we'll get to that eventually. Oh, whoops. Because like I said before, I'm only giving myself until the end of August to make this prototype, make this demo, whatever you want to call it. I'm trying to keep the scope as low as I possibly can. Try to like keep the amount of like cards as low as possible, although I haven't really thought about what the cards mean at the moment because I haven't gotten to that stage yet. Keep the trinkets as low as possible, which again, I don't know what they are because I haven't gone to that stage yet. Keep the amount of enemies that I'm going to make as low as possible, but also like try to make different enemies so that we could test out like different sort of mechanics and stuff. And yeah. And like I said, my code is if I were to try to do it on my own without any help, it would probably come out very sloppy. The way that it's being done in the video that I'm watching is definitely 100% a lot cleaner than what I could have ever done. And so that is like the main reason why I'm following along. You know, I don't know. Could be cheaty, maybe. I don't know. I also kind of don't really care because, hey, you know, if it works, it works, you know? Oh, that's right. I was supposed to remove some loop cuts here. Because I need to remove like 6 loop cuts, which is kind of outrageous. But yeah, and I'm learning a lot too. There's a lot of stuff that I'm learning. There's a lot of stuff that I need to go back to and sort of re-look at for learning purposes. I think at the end of the day, it's following this tutorial is a net positive on the journey. Gotta look on the bright side of things. And like I said, whatever it takes to get this prototype out. Because the idea is, I don't know what I'm gonna do after the month is done. If I find that like, you know, I think I'm like doing a good job with where the game is going, and like people seem to be interested in the idea, then the chances of me like continuing with it are like quite high. But if I feel like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about this game, you know, and people's reception. I mean, like, I think it's less about people's reception and more about like, can I actually do this? Can I feasibly see myself doing this and like actually finishing the game? Or was this just kind of like an idea that I had? Didn't really work out, but at least I could say I was glad I at least tried it out, you know. It wasn't a complete waste of time. Because, you know, I guess even when you're someone professional, not every game idea is going to be a good one, a hit. It's only after you get into like the prototyping phase, maybe even a little bit before, honestly, can you realize this might be a good game. This might not be. I don't know. You know. So that is something that I need to figure out on my own. But yeah, so I'm giving myself a month. By the end of the month, if I feel like I could continue with this, then I will continue with it. If I feel like, okay, that was good, I learned a lot, but I don't think I could continue with this either for whatever reason, you know, whether or not it's like I don't have enough time, it's like not as good as I thought it was, whatever, you know. I could at least say I tried, and I could put it away. I could still come back to it if maybe, but you know, at least I did something, and that's more important than nothing, you know. There's a lot of ideas that I want to do that I don't know if I'll have the time to. There's too little time in the day. I guess DG is one of those ideas, you know. She and the other character, Sheepy, belong to a story. I would like to animate them out, maybe. I would like to maybe, if I can't animate them, at least like sort of pose them and make somewhat of a comic out of it. But instead of drawing comic, it's 3D. It's kind of like a bit, I guess at that point, it's kind of like, why not just draw it? If, you know, if you're going to make them into 3D, but you're not going to animate them, you might as well just draw them. But I'm not a 2D artist, and I don't really want to be. I find 2D art, I don't know, I find it harder. But that's just me. That's just how I feel. Others might not feel the same way. And that's fine. To each their own and all that. But yeah, and then like, I don't know, game, this, there's some like other little stuff. There's always like video ideas, animation ideas. There's like a bunch of stuff. It's both, I'm held back by both a lack of skill and lack of time. Because there's a lot of, I guess, sort of ideas where it's kind of like, yeah, that could be maybe cool to do, but I know I'm not good enough. Especially if they're like animation ideas. I think that mostly pertains to animation ideas, where I'm like, I would like to do this, but I know I do not carry the skills in animation to like successfully pull this off. So, what can you do, right? I don't know. I wish I could have done more experimentation throughout the years. I feel like if there's one thing I didn't do a whole lot, I didn't really experiment on a bunch of things, whether it's making games or just like silly, dumb animations, whatever it was. I don't know. I didn't. Yeah. I definitely could have done more. Is what I'm realizing recently. Less shy. But anyway, there's no use thinking about it like that. Time has already passed. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, let me look at that. I don't need it, but I'm gonna get it. Whatever. Um. But yeah, the art of the game probably won't exist. For what's it called? With the game, because I'm trying to get the gameplay down first, and even the gameplay might not be perfect, but hopefully by the end of the month I have something that at least is a little bit playable from start to finish. Even if it is very simple and you only like fight the same enemy every time or something like that. At least there's something there that can be worked upon, perchance, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I don't think I have anything else to say about that. I need to continue to progress through that that video series that I'm following. In order to you know, have a finished product by the end of the month. And like I said, it's not going too bad. I'm learning a lot. There's a lot to learn. I'm realizing that maybe the way that I was going to go about doing things was very slow, very messy, very like, I don't know, just like too much overhead. Maybe, I don't know if that's the right word, but where the, oh, hold on, accidentally deleted the wrong thing. But yeah, another thing that I did today, right? Technically, I did this like a week or so ago, but I posted a little animation. Not really an animation. It's more of like a showcase of some texturing. This is the thing that I showed off today. Was the sort of texturing practice that I mentioned a while ago. It's in the style, kind of, briefly, of Darkest Dungeon. Very, like, outline heavy, using, like, shadows and stuff to add extra detail. It is a bit different to do in 3D, especially making it work from every angle. But that was the attempt. it's also a combination of the sort of pixel-esque type art that I shown off in the past. It's a little bit of the two. It's also a little bit... It's a combination of also the color palette that I plan on using for DG. The bottle or vial, whatever you want to call it. I think originally I thought of bottle, but it didn't sound as cool as vial. Is tied to DG in some way, which, you know, you'll find that out at some point. What was I gonna say? And so yeah, a lot of it's also a little bit of what the it's a little bit of that document that I mentioned that Valve released. I don't know if Valve released it, but it was talking about Dota, which is obviously a Valve game, and using gradients, using color and stuff. I try to keep that in mind. Don't know if I did a good job, but this is my first time trying to sort of think about that kind of thing. You can't really see the gradient too much because the bottle is slightly transparent, and also the whole like pixelation kind of like messes a few things, and it's so small also. There's a bunch of factors why you couldn't see it, but at least I tried it. I'm also going to continue doing that with DG once I inevitably get to the texturing for her. But yeah, I don't know. I need to get more used to just like posting random stuff, not really caring about whether or not it like looks cool or anyone actually watches it. I think I spent the last like couple of years not really posting anything because I thought that I'd had to wait until I was good enough to post anything. That doesn't mean I'm gonna start posting a whole lot though. I mean, I probably should experiment with some like texturing, or not texturing, sorry, some animation ideas for sure. But you know, nothing is for certain at the moment. It's all, like I said, a bit loosey goosey. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder how it's doing. I haven't looked at it. I scheduled it to come out, and so I haven't looked at the reception for it. The last thing I posted, the Revy thing, from top to bottom, which I still need to make a video explaining how I did that, because that was honestly a pretty good video idea. I forgot who said it, if it was Broly or if it was Kuke. I forgot who suggested it or who brought it up as like a video suggestion. That was honestly a very good video suggestion, and I honestly need to do that. Maybe that should be a different loop. I do need to add more loops. This might need extra loop cuts. Like I said, I was thinking that this might need it. And if it needs it, then I can add them. It doesn't have to stick to the 14 like the legs do. The legs, I know they work with just 14. But the pants, they could be higher. Way higher. If I need them. And if I want them to. But I want to start off small and then expand as I need to. So I'll make it work with what I got so far. And then add more later on. I think I want to add more once we start making the details. Which is why I'm like holding out. Because then once we start adding the details, then at that point, yeah, we can add more loop cuts to support the details, which will also add more points in general to these areas where I feel like they might need more points. Hello, Throven. Thank you for lurking. Very, very much appreciated. I feel like I need a lot of points in this sort of like forward bit that I don't have, sadly. Might just add some. Yeah. I think it's in my best interest to add some. I specifically want them like here, right at this tip. Even though I plan on, maybe I should like actually fix. I don't know. Anyway, I want them here. So then I can ideally space this out. Although, yeah, I guess the top doesn't matter because it's gonna get covered by the pants anyway. Alright, I think we could start connecting things, but I did add an extra loop cut here, so... why is it, what? Oh, was it working? What the? I think the F2 add-on is not liking the fact that this is flipped upside down for whatever reason. You know, that one's fine. It's this one that isn't. Oh, it's also working because of that. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, let's do that. We could delete these. They don't matter anymore. Also, it's raining, and it sounds like it's gonna... Is it raining hard right now? Yesterday! Oh, maybe I shouldn't say that. I might jinx myself. but I'll say it anyway. Let me save. Okay, yeah, it is saved. Yesterday, it was already like pretty late, so it was like time for me to go to bed. But the power did go out for like a few seconds because of the weather. Severe thunderstorm. There's been a lot of severe thunderstorms recently. So it's gonna go on until now, until 8 p.m. And then it says it's gonna stop at that point, so hopefully that is being truthful. Don't want to get blown away. Or worse. Oh god. Let me make sure my phone is charging, because you never know what could happen. But yeah, if the stream goes out for whatever reason, you guys should know why. And if it comes back, I'll try to get back on. If I don't get back on, though, it's either because it's already too late in the stream and it's kind of like not worth it to get back on, or the power hasn't been on and I can't even get on because of that. So yeah, but if it is something seriously bad, then I'll let you guys know on the Discord. So no big deal. You guys will in fact be informed. But yeah, other exciting news apart from game news, or I guess personal game news. Some games came out recently that I've been looking very much forward to. Number one being what was it called again? Let me see. Have it tipped in wishes. Also, Breath's Edge is currently free on Steam because the second game is coming out soon. So they I guess they're giving a few people have done this already. They're giving out like the first game because the sequel's coming out. I can't put off the top of my head which games have done it, but a few have done it recently. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get sure. We have an orc problem yet. Like, it looks fun. I played the demo of it. It was a lot of fun. Apparently, there's not a lot of content, and so like maybe I should wait until they either add more content or they add like some sort of Steam Workshop. Which at the moment I don't know if they plan on doing that. But ooh, could you imagine a Steam Workshop for that game? You could just play all sorts of levels over and over again. Sounds really, really fun. But the game that came out yesterday that I was really looking forward to, we played a demo of this one also. Iron Nest Heavy Turret Simulator. It came out yesterday for $15. It came out 25% off, which is crazy. Usually when games come out, they come out at like 10% off or so. But this game came out at 25%. So it's $15 as opposed to the usual 20, which I'm actually surprised. It's a very cool game, very immersive. I was expecting it to be worth like it was so sought after, it had so many wish lists. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it was worth like up to $30 with how cool it was. They probably could have charged $30 and a lot of people would have still bought it, TBH. So the fact that it's $15 is pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, they even have a roadmap. Wait, hold on. Additional skirmish modes, free update. Then they have additional content, free update. Expansions, which I guess isn't free. Multiplayer? What the fuck? What does multiplayer mean? And then, what does that one say? It doesn't say. You can't see it. I guess it's a top secret. It says classified. Yeah, they're gonna keep on like adding updates to it. But yeah, that's cool. I'm probably gonna pick that up. But yeah, because what is it? Okay, because the main thing is that like I'm waiting. I want to wait until Sandistry comes out because we don't know how much Sandistry is going to be. It's coming out, I think, on the 13th. I really want to play that game. The demo was really fun. I played it like ages ago though, so it's been a while. Or sure, we have an orc problem. The sale on that ends on the 11th, so I have to pick it up before then. Or I could just wait for another sale. It is only a 10% sale right now, so it's like not... It's only like $1 less. So I could just wait for a sale. But I also do like it, so I could just get it now. You know. Obviously Iron Nest is out. Just came out, so the sale's gonna last, I think it said until the 20th, so that's fine. But I think another game that I also considered getting was Nesse. Because it's very cheap normally. It's even cheaper on sale. I think it goes on sale very often, though. So I could just, like, not get it now and get it, like, another time. But the issue with that one is the sale ends the same day as Sandistry. So if Sandistry comes out first, then I could pick both of them up. If Sandistry comes out afterwards, then, you know, I might only pick up Sandistry. But the two games I'm 100% picking up are definitely Sandistry and Heavy Turret Simulator. They're too cool not to get. Especially Heavy Turret Simulator. That game's sweet. Pretty cool. Wait, did I do the thingy? Did I like space this out? I think I did. Now to do the same, but with the outside flank. So yeah, that's my current mindset, grind set on games that are coming out recently that I might or probably will be getting. God. So yeah, obviously we'll still be playing Power World until I get bored, which at the moment we literally just started it, so the chances of me getting bored with it are, at the least for the moment, quite low. I'm sure that game will still be playing it for at least a little bit more to come, you know. I need to like rotate this. like asked to straighten this out a little bit. Which actually, it doesn't seem to affect anything else negatively, per se. Maybe this a little bit, but... we could probably play around with this a bit. Yeah. I don't know. That's about it. In terms of things I wanted to talk about, that's about it. I'm all out. I volted once again. I have nothing else to say. Nothing else to talk about. I'm pretty content with what I've talked about today, what I've shown off. I didn't really show off anything. You know what I mean, though. So yeah, I'm gonna continue working on the game in the background. Like I said, I'm following a video tutorial to help. It's not a lot. Things like I know Broly has mentioned in the past, but I don't really like understand it too well. I am understanding it a bit now. Obviously, you know, it's a difference. It's kind of like it's the equivalent of like looking at the study material for like a test and going, "Oh yeah, I remember that. Like I get it now, I remember it." But in reality, like you don't. Like I still need to go back and like and sort of redo or remake everything that I'm looking at right now. Because if I'm able to remake it on my own, then like sure, I've learned it. I'm not even on your own also. Nothing wrong with like having notes. And like looking back at those notes for reference. I'm doing like 3D and maybe a little bit of game development. You can't expect someone to remember all that stuff by themselves. They're gonna need a little bit of assistance, whether that's notes or whatever. I doubt anyone can remember all this stuff on their own. Then again, well, who do I know? Or what do I know? I'm not really the expert. I can't say for certain. But yeah, what is it? State machines Very, very cool, very important. Using resources and signals to communicate with other nodes. This is stuff that I don't know if I would have or I could have learned on my own. Oops, I don't have clipping turned on. I need to make sure to save often because if power does, for whatever reason, go out, I need to make sure that my work is being saved. My only fear is that I might accidentally overwrite a save when the power goes out. And the last time I did that, at least what game was it? Was it a game, I think? Oh no, it was Unity. Last time I did that with the Unity, I lost the Unity file. Very sad day, for sure. Or for certain. Oh, what the? Oh, that's not good. What the hell happened here? Hmm. Yeah, sorry. I'm all out. I'm so yeah, I've said it all. I have nothing else to say. I'm so tapped out. I'm just working in silence at this point. Mm, let me see. Oh yeah, I know what I can talk about. Can you guess? Uh, hold on. Oh, that's crazy. Uh, Deadlock. That's what I was talking about. So yeah, I've been playing more Deadlock. Um, uh, I don't know. There definitely has been days. I think it was like there was one day where I was like, "Damn, I wasted time playing Deadlock that I could have used on something else more. What's the word? More useful, more productive." But it was wasted on Deadlock. To be fair, though, it was my fault entirely. You know how it gets. I get into that sort of mood where it's like, oh god. Where it's like I can't end the game until I get a win. And then and then the games never end. Um so yeah, I guess it's entirely my own fault at the end of the day. But yeah. Deadlock has been alright though. Uh it's still fun. I've been mainly who I've been playing. Did I talk about I played Billy once? I did good, but then I found out I think like a day after that like in the sort of casual mode, not ranked. I still don't have ranked unlocked. Um there's still like a little bit of matchmaking, and I think if you haven't played a character for too much, they like put you in an easier match so you could like enjoy the character, I guess, or like get used to the character. So I feel like a lot of the matches, I feel like that match with Billy was like one of those easy matches because I was up against like a McGinnis who wouldn't parry, and so it was kind of like, yeah, okay, this is kind of like easy sauce. 9 billion. This isn't really me being good. This is just kind of this is kind of just the McGinnis being really bad. But yeah, I try to play like, I don't know, I saw like some clips of people like dominating, and also like a couple games that I played, there was like some drifters that were dominating. And so part of me was like, I want to play that, and I played it, and I sucked so bad. It was really, really bad. I did not do very good in that game, which kind of sucks for me because I was expecting to at least do somewhat decent. Especially after finding that out, where it's like, you haven't played a character, they make it easy on you. But that was not the case for me. I low-key got curb stomped in that game. But you know, I don't know. I feel like I definitely wouldn't say I'm like good or like the best gamer ever. But it doesn't take a genius to like recognize that some of the people you're playing with are low-key kind of like dumb and not very good players. Because there was a few games where it was like, oh, I see why we're not winning. Like, I know I'm not the best, but I'm definitely I mean, sometimes. In that Drifter game, I definitely was a little bit of a dead weight. But I try not to be, you know, that's the idea. I try not to be, at least like in the early game, like I know a little bit about macro. So at least at the early game, I'm not like completely useless. It's kind of like towards the late game where I start to fall off because I don't know what to do. I get a bit lost, so to speak. Need help need help from someone telling me what to do a lot of the time. But yeah, because I don't know, I had a Lash one game. I guess like you also feel this way when you encounter like someone who's playing a character that you really enjoy, but it's like very obvious that they don't know how to play the character, and so they do like really bad with them. And at that point, you can't really blame them because they're probably just trying out the character for the first time or something like that. But it's like I had like a Lash that like never popped ult for the most part. Like I never saw him use ult at all. Or there was a what was it? There was a Victor in one of my teams that like every time I would spectate him when I died, he had Infuser, and he was clearly playing like a Spirit Victor build or something, and I would see him like get close to people or like get attack people, and he would just like run away. And every time I like saw his camera, he would just like never. Why isn't that linked? That's so weird. Huh. Weird. Oh, it's because this one doesn't have a point going in. Is there any other ones? This one too. But it's weird that one wasn't cut off. I don't know. How bizarre. Okay, we're getting there. Kind of. I do need to get like a side view. Sadly I don't have a side view. Let me look for a side view. If I could find one. 1 second. Mm. But yeah, there was a drifter, not drifter, sorry, a Victor, who had an infuser, and he just like never used it whenever he like got into a fight. And he would also never use his 3, his like aura. It was so bizarre. I was like, it's definitely this guy's first time. I guess the issue is that like I've watched so much content about the game, and so I know so much more than like someone knowing going in for the first time. But I haven't played the game enough so that I could like not be part of these like low tier lobbies, people who like clearly don't know what they're doing. I know enough, so I like, oh, I know what I'm supposed to be doing, but I don't know enough to like for the game to consider me like at least a little bit competent. Because then like it definitely feels like the game, especially in the casual mode, it definitely feels like, this is my sort of headcanon too, it definitely makes like 2 people in each team like the quote unquote good players. Because there's definitely like at least 2 people that shine or like outshine everyone else. And so when no one else is doing good, but like me and maybe like one other person, I'm like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be the person that was the good player. And I am not that good to be that person. You should have chosen someone else. I think I'm like pretty medium, middle of the barrel type of player. I'm definitely not extraordinary. I'm definitely not a carry. But yeah. I just find it a bit funny. Oh, this is probably like my best bet. In terms of like a side view for baggy pants. What is this? Oh, that's right. LOL. I thought it was like a mash. Like, what a weird mash. Something like this. I guess like the way I have it set up is like maybe too much. Maybe I'm doing too much. I was following this, but I hiked it up a bit because I was like, it's too low. But now I'm like, okay, maybe it's a bit too high. I might have to like change up. I might have to redo this drawing that I did last time, and then do one for the side view. Because the thing is, like, okay, you have to look at the knee, right? The knee is like a very important spot in all the references. Like the knee is like right here, one would assume, which is why it's like backed up in that area. And the only reason why it's backed up here is because the shoe is doing that. There has to be a reason for why it backs up. You can't just do it for no reason, which I think is like the issue with this drawing that I made. There's kind of like no reason. Or I guess like here there is a reason, because that's the shoe again. And then like here maybe there's a reason, because again it's the knee. How about this one? Like I guess that's the knee area. And then this entire area here is again because of the shoe. But for the most part, like the way it goes down. I guess I was looking at this, wasn't I? It looks way back here on the back. I wonder why that is. To be fair though, this is a drawing. It's not like you can't, you know, someone else was also kind of bullshitting. You could probably expect. They probably had some references, but even then, people take liberties in art. So just because I was copying this doesn't mean that this is the right way to go about things. But I guess like maybe making it spikier is kind of like a stylistic approach, one may say. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Have I played any other characters? I tried playing Victor once. We lost because their haze was like insanely strong. I don't know. In hindsight, you get frustrated. But obviously, like, it's a very fast game. So, you know, you can't harp on things too much, if that makes sense. Like, we could have built like counters for haze. Like I built disarming hex, and I also built like metal skin towards the end, because I was like, okay, this haze is like kind of insane. But even then, like, you can only do so much on your own. Like you do need your team to also do and help out with that sort of stuff. And in all honesty, the team wasn't really doing that. So, you know, you can try. Doesn't mean it'll work out, but at least you can say you tried. But yeah, and I think someone said, I think they meant it as a joke, but it's still like, it was still like, I don't know, bruh. I was like, what did they say again? They're like, what are we supposed to do about this haze? And I'm just like, I don't know, bro. I mean, like, we could have built counter items, but what do I know? I obviously didn't say that. I'm not really a trash talker in games. It's not really my sort of style. I'd rather actually no, let's keep on brand, I think. I'd much rather uplift the team, if possible, than try to like tear someone down. At the end of the day, that just makes people like mad, and they're like less likely to work with you. And so at that point, it's like not even like worth it. But that's just me, though. People obviously are free to do their own thing. But yeah, I guess that's why, like, maybe it's better to just no use in complaining until you unlock ranked. In which case, like, you know, if your team sucks in ranked, then it's a little bit on you, because that's your rank. Oh wait, oops. Wait, hold on. I wanna look something up real quick. Oh, what happened? Did I hit something? Okay, no, everything's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Let's see, I think. Alright, never mind. Hey, what? Alright. Let's continue, sorry. Alright, I think the side view, for the most part, is fine. The front view, I think, like, maybe it goes out too far. Like, I think it does. Like, I need to, like, reel it in a bit. But I think what I'm going to end up doing, I don't know if this is the best idea, but let's see what happens if I relax this. The old ring method. Alright, let's see how this turns out. Okay, too many is too much. One works kind of fine. The only place where I don't like it is like maybe here. But I think it's because I think this needs like another loop cut. Alright, let's try again. Actually, no, yeah, it would make sense for us not to do that one. Still feel like... I don't like this. I feel like it comes out too much. It needs to be like more bottom heavy, if that makes sense. Like, it needs to... Probably delete this one. And then like bring this down. Something more like that, maybe. But yeah, is there anything else exciting going on? I don't think so. Peak is having their final update. They did like a cool video. A cool little what's it called? Sneak peek, I guess you could call it. Sneak peek. Whoa. So dumb. They're introducing 2 new biomes. That's pretty cool. Pretty out there, I would say. Not that I play much Peak anyway, but you know. I have played it in the past. And I obviously I know someone who does play Peak. So, in that regard, I do care. Yeah, I don't know. I think, hold on. Maybe let's isolate this. I don't like what it's doing down here. Also, it seems to like be acting kind of weirdly there. Like, I'm kind of okay with what's going on here, although I don't like how... Oh wait, I think I know where to cut it off. Hold on. What the? Oh. Thought for a second I was getting a call. I think this is where I need to cut it off. Oh, wait, hold on. We're just not gonna worry about that. Oh, ha 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 ha. But yeah, I vaulted. I'm out of things to talk about. I'm just excited for Industry to come out. I think that's like the only thought going on inside my head. At least at the moment. I need to like take it in stages, I think. The smoothing out. Because if I don't, then I lose like areas. I lose some sharpness of some areas that I would like to keep sharp. Hmm. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. don't like this area here. Maybe I should go set it back to what it was doing before. I feel like it's lost a lot of its edge. Or maybe hey, hold on. I want to try something, but I feel like I need to do a duplicate so I don't mess up my previous work. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Uh, oh god. All right, give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, I don't know. Still a lot of thinking I need to do. Um. So yeah, one moment. BRB. Ooh, I'm back. All right, let's continue for a little bit longer. So yeah, I don't know how I'm feeling about this. This is a try. This is an attempt, not something that is, set in stone. I don't know. I don't want it to be smooth. Although I guess in some areas it is smooth. But I like it being sharp. I like sharpness over smoothness. I don't know though. uh It just like, I don't know, it just looks very big. And maybe I need to like bring this in a bit more. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the sharpness. Like, maybe it's okay. Like, maybe... Wait, oops. Like, maybe not in these sort of, like, down areas, but for the up areas, like these. Like, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Because what is it? We have this option. We have the before option, which obviously hasn't been adjusted as much as the last option I just showed off. And then we have this option, which is before I started moving around. I think the side view. I think, yeah, this option's like too far gone. This option is like the closest. The only thing I'd have to change is like to bring this side like further in so it doesn't stick out as much. But then like this part here, it's too straight. It's too like up down. I feel like, especially as I get closer to the shoe, it should definitely start to clump up. And then this one. Oh. Maybe it's also sagging a bit too much. Like, I did want it to sag because the pants are big. I feel like with pants this big, it does sag quite a bit. It's mostly being held up by, like, some sort of belt, which I think I did mention last time. She probably needs some sort of belt to hold everything together. But maybe it needs to, like, I need to make it a little bit unsag, because this is how far you see the difference. Oh, actually, no, it's down here. I guess that was, like, the old one. It is sagging quite a bit. But like I said, I do want it to sag, but maybe this is a bit excessive. We can make a duplicate and bring it up and see how that looks. Oh, shoot. I was trying to select this side, and I was like, why isn't this working? we could just add like another loop kit here to make up for the loss in sag. But I think, hold on, let me try bringing it up some more. And then we could compare the two and see like which one do I believe looks better. How far up could I go? Okay, that's as far. Let's go like here maybe. I think maybe that is the issue. Or like that is one issue. Because if it doesn't sag, then you obviously can't see her legs underneath. So your brain is obviously just going to say like, oh, her legs are like just super low. She doesn't have like very like any long legs whatsoever. In reality, that's not the case. It just looks that way because her pants only are going like too far down. And it's making it come off weird. I don't like how like square this is. Like how it goes immediately into it. I wish I could like bevel this or something. But then it would do that, and that's bad. I could add like another loop kit here. And maybe another loop cut, or maybe bring this loop cut down. So then I could like these 2 points and then smooth it out a little. Which does that help? Okay, let's not worry about that now. I wanna what do I wanna? Okay, that just looks weird. I want to I don't want to like bring this in. Just like a smidge. Because I feel like the pants went out too much. And it kind of just like looked a bit odd. In my humble opinion. Jalapeno, onion. Onion. That does appear better. I think. I guess I don't know how I feel. Maybe this doesn't need sharpness anymore. Let's see what it looks like without the sharpness. Compared to sharpness. I think the sharpness over here is actually fine. And maybe the thing is not to like wrap it up all the way with sharpness, just in these sort of like crucial areas like this. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that one. Because only that bit needs sharpness. Everywhere else is kind of like whatever, you know. Something like that, maybe? Although, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It's definitely for next time, but you can see the difference. Okay, so this is the new and improved version, which obviously still needs some improvements, but it is technically better in some ways. Although, hold on. Alright, what was he saying? Okay, yeah. This is new version. Old version. It's okay, the difference is it's higher up. It doesn't sag as much. And it's tighter. Like, it's like, from this to this, it's like sharper, as opposed to the previous, which is like more rounded. I think that is better. Perchance. That might not look as great. And it might, it kind of looks a bit weird from the back. I need to like fix that. I could live with this, I think. Not the most, not the kind of words you want to hear when settling on something, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow about it, you know. changes like this, it's good to take a refresh day, sit back and see what I think about it tomorrow. Tomorrow me. What does tomorrow me think of this? I won't know until tomorrow. So yeah, and then we have to do the details, which I don't know if I'm going to do what I did with the shoes and add some of the details, like not actually attached via topology and just kind of like having their own floating meshes, or if I'm going to try to incorporate the meshes into the actual topology. Because what is it? I don't know. Okay, I do want her to have a belt, so it'd be a good idea to have belt loops. Although belt loops, I think I forgot what I did with Revy, but for the sheepy character, I did what I did with the shoes and just made the belt loops its own separate thing. Although Sheepy doesn't have a belt, she just has the belt loops on her shorts. This character, I do want to give them a belt, so I have to, I think, make the belt first, and then make the belt loops on top of that, because I won't know where to put the belt loops or like how, I guess, open the belt loop should be until I make the belt. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I don't know if I want to give her back pockets. I think back pockets is like a jean thing, although I guess this one has back pockets. But like, this one also has kind of back. Okay, I might give her back pockets, but maybe not with like a flap. And like, maybe like not even. They might not even be made with geometry. Sheepy, I don't think, has pockets. Oh, wait, she does have like little extrusions to denote where the pockets would be. I think maybe that's what I'll do. But most of it's going to be drawn on. Unlike, I think Revy, I actually like extruded out the back pockets. With Sheepy, and what I'm probably gonna do with this character as well is I probably won't care, and I'll just draw on the details because it's just like way easier that way. Front pockets, it does have it. I could add them. Or replace it with something else. It doesn't have to be a pocket. This little like loop thing, kind of unimportant. I do want like, I don't know if I want to make them look like this, like these pouches. But I do want some sort of, I do like these I don't know, these straps that go around the leg. I do like those. So those will probably be included in some way. I need to, yeah, I think I need to take a look at the harnesses. Because a lot of these harnesses are like leg harnesses, and I could probably incorporate, instead of adding like pockets on the front and down the leg, I could incorporate some of these sort of styles and aesthetics instead. Something like this on the belt would be kind of cool, especially this. I like this a lot. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Or I could just leave it there and be like, okay, the next thing, or consider like all the straps and stuff as accessories. And if they are considered accessories, then, you know, I skip the accessories on the shoes. I could skip the accessories on the pants, and then work on the shirt, and then circle back at some point to that. You know, because there isn't a reference, I can bounce around a bit. I don't have to do everything all at once. If I feel like this is a good place to end the pants for now, then I could always come back to it and add to it later, you know. As you know, I guess in my head it's easier to like write things off one step at a time. But at the end of the day, this entire thing all belongs to the modeling step. So as long as I'm not done modeling, I could come back to it. Is the sort of mindset I should have. And, you know, there could be one pass, making it once and leaving it as is, and then doing another pass to fix things and change things. Because I feel like I said, the flaps on the shoes, or the flappy bits, those probably need to be changed. Because I don't know, they're too uniform on each side, and also they like maybe hug too closely. I think I should follow what the actual reference did, and that is not do like this whole like hubbubaloo of like curving in and out, but instead just like curve out like that. Like that instead. So, yeah. I'll think about it. We could bounce around. Like I said, maybe tomorrow we'll do the shirt a little bit, and it'll be fine. And then we'll go back to the pants, and then we'll do some accessories, or maybe we'll work on her gloves or whatever is going on her right side of her body. Some other accessories. We'll see. Okay, sorry, I'm playing around with that slinky that I mentioned last time. It's very fun to play around with this slinky. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to, I guess, be a bit loosey-goosey with it. So I don't get stuck up on it and end up not making any progress. Because at the end of the day, what's most important is progress. And if I'm not making progress, then I'm not doing something right. Okay? Okay. So yeah, we are now going to move on to Power World. We are done with Blender for today. Tomorrow is the start of the weekend. So it's gonna be a bit of a half day, half Blender, half Power World. Unless I want to do more Blender, you know, we could do that. I did that last time with Revi because she was taking too long. I don't know how long DG has taken me so far. I do need to check. I have said that I could work on her off stream, but as of late, I think I won't be doing that this month at all because of the whole like trying to make the game in a month sort of thing. I do still want to focus on video ideas. I want to start posting more. And consistently is the general idea, right? Oh wait, hold on. My tabs are acting weird for some reason. I don't know. Very strange. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, sick. It's as if, like, I lost power or something. Or things got disconnected. That's strange. Anyway. Let us move on to Power World. That's what I was doing, sorry. I was just checking up on some stuff before closing out of Google Chrome. Yeah. How weird. Okay. Yeah, let me close out of this as well. Let me. I was thinking just now, like maybe I should get Iron Nest now, and then during the weekend we can play it because it will be a half day, so we could spend that time playing Tank Simulator. But we did just start Power World. I could save it until like a day where I don't have any games to play. But I feel like the next couple of months are going to be kind of stacked. We have Power World, which is a really big game. I'm I did say like I'd be like I'm okay with playing Power World off stream. I haven't played it, obviously. I haven't mentioned it. This time around with Power World, I'm kind of just doing whatever. It was my first kind of like my first time last time because I didn't really get into it the first time I played it. So I was kind of like, you know, trying to explore and like do a lot. Now I kind of know what I'm doing. So, I'm going to just like do whatever I want basically. Um I don't think it lags too much if we like go our separate ways. I don't really know though. But we could kind of like do our own thing. In Power World. But yeah, we have Power World, the tank game, Sandistry. I really do want to play Sandistry though. We might take a break from Power World just so I could play Sandistry. I might do that thing that I did with Asuka where I play it like a little bit on stream, but the majority of the time me playing it is going to be off stream because I just would enjoy it that much more if I were to just play it off stream. Um, I don't know if it'd be a good game to also stream. That is also another issue. But what is it? Valheim 1.0 is coming out. Breath Edge 2. I haven't considered it, but the fact that like it is about to come out and uh they gave away, like I said, they gave away Breath Edge 1 for free. You could get it on Steam today. Right to now. I think that's pretty cool. I already played it though, so I just claimed it, but I'm not probably gonna play it ever again. Uh like maybe I'll have to see what people think because it kind of came out of nowhere for me. It's kind of like I have absolutely zero reason, zero incentive, zero hype to actually get it. Is there any other games off the top of my head? I said Valheim, right? Yeah. Minecraft is still fun. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so far we're doing pretty good. Because what is it? Like I said last time, or I don't know if we talked about it, or I talked about it. Uh, we did have a talk, me and Kuke, through text, about what the sort of future of Minecraft is. Because it does take up a whole day. That day could have been used for something else for each of us. Um, so we kind of talked about like how far we intend on getting with the Minecraft mod pack because, like I said, usually my mod packs don't have an end. They're kind of like a bit open ended. Kind of like I guess technically you could like automate everything and have everything like being made, and at that point like there's no point in playing because you have everything. Um, but even then, like in normal vanilla Minecraft, sometimes you just play to build, and sometimes you just play to like have fun. It's not about having it all or killing everything and all that. Um, I guess it's usually about like what you want to do, what you find fun. Um, what are we doing today? I don't even know. I think I was like exploring. Oh yeah, I think I did see a map of the entire place. It's kind of like not really circular. It's kind of like a bit oblong. I think there's like some area over here. There's some areas on over here. There's a bunch of areas up north. Like I think the center is literally like right here of the map. Where am I? Oh, I'm gonna teleport over there and continue to explore over in that direction. But yeah, there's a lot of games we could potentially play. Oh, there's a meteorite. Sorry, I need to drink something. Oh God. It's as if my throat ran out of like I don't know, like fuel or something. It suddenly became like really, really dry. Oof, that did a lot of damage to my guy. Oh wow. Do we care about meteorite? I forgot what even meteor fragments are even good for. I don't think we got that far into into the game to even like get something good out of this. I mean, I'm gonna get it because like, why not? But I don't remember if there was a reason to get it. Was the issue? Okay, we just fast traveled away, but I need to deposit all this heavy stuff. So yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what I want to do after we finish. And if because what is it? The consensus we came to was that uh at the time I think we were still making the chickens, the Conic Evolution chickens, and so I think the consensus was we're gonna see how hard tier 5 is, and depending on how hard that is, we'll try to finish tier 5, but then like stop playing for tier 6. But tier 5 so far isn't really that bad. So who knows? It might continue after tier 5 and into tier 6. But yeah, the basic idea was, or at least for me, was that after we did stop playing, I might continue playing it on my own. Um, Kind of just for fun, you know, because after the game's done, like if we do end up finishing it, then I'll just basically be playing for fun. Um, and just like building out the world, using it as a kind of like, we have everything. I'm just gonna use to experiment. There's also that one Beat the Beast. They have a new mod pack, Exodus, that I like briefly started like a long time ago. I could do that one if I really want to play more Minecraft. I don't know. Stoneblock. There's a little bit of sunk cost fallacy on that one. So I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. But I did say that about Aska. I said that I'd probably continue playing Aska kind of passively because it's kind of fun. But then I kind of stopped after a certain point. I guess it kind of becomes a bit hard to continue. Aim. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. Oh, can we make the hatchers yet? We probably should check if we can. It'd be nice to get some. Oh, lag. Oh, fuck. I don't think we ever used any of these skills last time we played. I guess the issue is it's hard to tell like which ones are actually good. Oh. Oh, just like some dog coins hanging around? Oh, shit. I didn't know. I didn't know we could just pick up the coins like that. I mean, it's not a lot, but better than nothing, I guess. But yeah, I said about Asuka that I would continue playing it on my own. And I guess I did play it a lot on my own. But after a certain point, like even though it was cozy, you know, I did end up stop playing it. Same with Satisfactory too. I said I was gonna continue playing it after we were done. And even then I only played it for like a little bit before not playing it again. So I don't know. It's hard to say if I'll actually commit to continue to play it. If I'm just saying that because I want to play it now. Oh, let's get the... What the... Oop. Okay, we lost all momentum. Fantastic. What a gamer. Oh, a chest. Is that an egg? Oh, but that's like an actual egg, like an egg that a chicken lays. Not like a pal egg that you could hatch. That's kind of funny. I might look into breeding this time around. It wasn't really a thing that I did in my last game. I know people set up like complicated breeding stuff where they like get like the top level pals like immediately. Hey you, yeah you, got a minute? I took up a pal breeder. That's right. I'm gonna breed my very own pals. The only problem is I'm stuck at square one. They say you need a cake to make the magic happen at a breeding farm, but that kind of thing's not really in my wheelhouse. That's where you come in. If you bring me 5 cakes, I must make it worth your while. And trust me, I'm a man who keeps his word. Breeding basics. It's like a random dude just fucking hanging about, just fucking chillaxing, I guess. Doing whatever, just kicking rocks. What am I saying? Bruh. Mega Sphere. Sealed Realm of the Ardent. Level 15 Arsox. I could take him on. I was talking to my pals. I don't know. He's a fire type. Oh wait, I have some unspent points. Let's go. Let's upgrade my attack since we're about to fight. Let's just switch to some of the better balls. Okay. Get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, you see, get out juked, my guy. Oh, no, I don't like that. Oh, I forgot to roll. I pressed Q to roll. I think I threw a ball. Hey, get juked again, idiot. Juked again. Oh, so close. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, wait, bro, chill, chill, chill. I forgot to take him back. I instead dodged like an idiot. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Oh, let's go. Infinite stamina. Wow. What the fuck does that mean? Is there anything else you get from these? Or just like, I guess you could just capture the POW. And it just respawns constantly. Hmm. Where to go? I could go down here. Oh, just. You could hug the river for a bit. Oh, what is that? Purple schematic for... Is that for the sword I have? Sword schematic. No, my sword is primitive. Interesting. Okay. Pretty cool. Oh, it's the... Oh god, they're super high level. What the... Okay, maybe that's... You know, a bit of a wall to stop you from going over there if you're too low level. The level 50 billion dinosaurs. How about these guys? Where are these guys at? Oh, that's more manageable, more reasonable. Who's good against... I guess you. Why is bro swimming over there? Okay, you do your thing, bro. You're doing good. I thought he was gonna drown. Alright. Yeah, we could just make it to the other side. I don't have to walk all the way around. Honestly, just a waste of time. Oh, shoot. I messed it up again. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Sometimes I ask myself if what I'm doing is the right use of my time. Oh, is there a mineshaft here? Oh, interesting. You know, for a lot of things. The game, I'm like, is it even worth it? Is it like a good use of my time? And then like making DG, I also question myself whether or not it's even worth it. Because I technically, I mean, technically she's not done anymore, but Sheepy was done for like a while, and I just never did anything with her. So I question myself, is it even worth it? Would I be better off using my time for something else? But then I guess the question would be, what else would you use your time for? And I don't know. Ooh. I guess what is this mine shaft? Is there even? Oh wait, no, there is. What the? What is this? Cool and mysterious location. Can you mine these? Oh, was that good? Oh, that's not good, right? Or maybe is it? Oh, maybe it was. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Seemed relatively simple for the tower. Ooh. Heat resistant pelt armor. Schematic. What is this? A neutral support whistle schematic and dog coins. Oh, this makes it so that your neutral pals do more damage. I did so much fishing in the last playthrough that my entire team was basically just fish pals, and so I used the water whistle. You know, might as well. Maybe I don't know. I still want to do fishing, but maybe I'll lean against having so many fish pals. I don't know which pals I even want, or like which pals are even new. Did it go melee? Are they even built in this game? I think I had like a shotgun as well. A shotgun. And or was that Icarus? I might be getting Icarus and Power World mixed up. But I did really had a shotgun, I think. I don't remember, actually. So never mind. But yeah, I don't know. At least like in the terms of Blender, I don't want to do anything else other than just create characters. I enjoy making characters. I guess the issue lies in like, okay, what do you do after though? I'm not really like that great at animating, so I don't do a whole lot of animation. What's up with you guys? Come on, she's practically dead weight. We have an attacked by pals and our friend is injured. Defeat the attacking pal. A direwolf. Oh my god. Why did you just come out of nowhere? And why are you red? Can we capture you? I don't think we can. Oh my god. I mean, I'll try to capture him. Even though we already have a direwolf. Kind of like a little bit unnecessary. Oh, never mind. He died immediately. Oh, he counted. Oh, he's a predator. He gave us predator cores. Okay, what do you want? My name is Fia. That guy is Gabriel. He's the escort of our leader, Clara. Lucky you're a pretty tough pound gamer. Still training hard to just like you someday. Hee hee. What did we get out of that? Did we get anything good? I don't know. I guess they're fine. Maybe I should talk to them again. I'll be much stronger next time we meet, pal. Okay. Fine. Sure. You do you. Predator cores are pretty useful. I think they become more useful uh, later on. I think we need them for something. I forgot exactly what it was. I don't think you can catch predators, can you? I feel like you can. I seem to recall not being able to catch predators. I'm kind of doing like a little bit of a zigzag formation because I wanna make sure I explore everywhere and make sure that I've like captured every pal that I haven't captured in the before. And I'm gonna do all dungeons I see from here on out, which is why I'm marking them in with this apple. Apple meaning I ate it up. It's done. Maybe. Okay, I didn't do a lot of dungeons last time. And these dungeons like so far seem pretty easy. Oh, this one looks cool. What the hell? So, sometimes there's fishing spots in these as well, which is pretty cool. Oh, this place looks interesting. Are these crystals anything? What is that? It's a dog. It's a Nox. I feel like I've seen one of you. Maybe? Okay, well, I don't want to accidentally kill you. Ooh. Holy moly, the damage on the sword is actually not bad. Dude, just stay in the ball. Come on. Nice. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I just need to like, I don't know. I guess like I am a little bit, I don't know. The issue is like, I don't think I'll ever be good enough to do some of the like the work that other people can do. To be fair though, I don't know. Maybe I'm like basing myself off of like studio work being done by like hundreds of people, and I should kind of like cut me some slack because I am doing it all on my own. But even then, some solo people could do quite a lot, so it's not really like a good excuse. Um, this guy's new too, so I don't really know how to feel, especially when it comes to animation. Like I don't know, people. Yeah, I mean, it's not a work of a studio. It's definitely just like a work of one person. But I've seen some incredible work, animation work. Like recently, there was a an Ivy animation that someone made, kind of like in the style of like meet the team from Team Fortress. Is this the end? Oh, it is. There's like a way down here. There's like stuff down here. I want to like explore it. I don't know if it's a way to get up though, without I guess use of the grappling hook. But I feel like maybe it's a bit pessimistic. But I'm like, I don't think I'll ever be that good at animating. To be fair though, maybe the only reason why I'm saying that is because I haven't even tried to animate as much as I probably should. And so that's why I'm like all pessimistic about it. What am I saying? Pessimistic? I don't think that's how you say it. Pessimism. What? Pessimism. What? Um, What? I need to animate more. I'm just so like, I always say that. I need to animate more, and then I don't animate at all. And then I question why I'm bad at animating. It's weird though, because I feel like I definitely wasn't that great. Ah, shoot. What can I throw away? Hmm. Oh no, that is a schematic. I thought for a second that was like the actual whistle. Is there a way to increase the inventory size? Do we get no? Yeah, right. We get backpacks at a certain point. I feel like. Huh? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Are bones that useful? Wait, what are these different? Sand tornado and stone cannon. Hmm. I don't know. Anyway, what are they saying? What was I saying? I was talking about animation, but then I started talking about other stuff too. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. I don't know why. I definitely wasn't the best when I first started off Blender, but I feel like it just like came to me, and I guess I knew in some way that I was going to be all right when it came to Blender, because I feel like it's kind of excruciating not being good at something. But when it came to Blender, I was okay with not being really good at it, which is like the weird thing. Like it kind of sucks, yeah, that I'm not good at animating, but I can't even like bring myself to even like try to practice, which is definitely not good and not helpful in the slightest. I don't know. Why am I like that? Why do I refuse to even try to get good at animation? Maybe it's because it's just time consuming. But I have the characters. Yeah, very weird. I don't know. I guess people like are into certain different things. Like I'm into making characters. Like if I was a part of a studio or like a part of a team, I'd want to make the characters, and I'd hope that someone else would want to animate them. Or something. There's a lot of chests in this dungeon. This dungeon's pretty cool. Frag grenades? What should I... should I throw away? What is this? Leather. Throw away the mushrooms. Or we could technically eat the mushrooms, but it's fine. I want the frag grenades because those sound pretty cool. If anything, I'll use the frag grenades now during the boss fight so that we could get rid of them. They're not a complete waste, dead weight in my inventory. Oh, I didn't even know there was a way up. How did I not see this? Am I blind? Maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Like, ugh. There's so much I need to do. Even with like the characters that I'm making at the moment. Because like GP is not done yet. Like I need to remake her face. I started remaking it, but obviously with the whole like wanting to make the game, I kind of stopped. These guys are new. These guys weren't here. What the? Use a grenade on them. Oh, nice. Immediate death. Coarse armor. Handgun ammo. I think I should throw away the handgun ammo just because I think it's going to be a while before I could even use it. Coarse ammo, though, I feel like I'll be able to use that sooner. Maybe this XP. Or let me use this. Who should I give it to? I think everyone's at max level. So no one can use it. But fine. What is he saying? But yeah, I need to remake her face. The video I put out today about the vial, DG's vial, like that is a taste of how I might texture things in the future. Wait, who's this Gillette? Gelroy. Oh, I don't have Gelroy. I have a Gillette. Gelroy no though. Okay, apparently there's supposed to be a boss here. Where are they? Did they fall down? Unless that's him. Seems really small though, compared to I don't know for a boss. Okay, wait, stop. But yeah, I have to retexture her in the new style. Both because I don't know if I actually really like the style. Like I think it's cool, but I don't know if it's like a good style per se. Okay, use this to get technology points. Ancient technology. I should just use that. What's the hell is Bolroy's Bell Flash? Whatever. Are these foods? Oh, they are. Here, you guys can have them. What is it saying? Yeah, and the reason why I want to retexture, it's kind of like not really like, I don't want to retexture her fully. I kind of just want to retexture her in that style so I could get like a glimpse into like how it might look if I were to go forward and retexture all my characters into that sort of style, specifically DG. So I kind of want to do it before I even touch DG, before I do her texturing, because then it's like, oops, there's like a second confirmation. Can I learn these, or how do these work again? I think I need to like have them on me, or have them in the base to be able to craft them, or something like that. I do need to go to the base. Let's try to find a quick fast travel point so that I can go deposit my loot, and maybe do some upgrading while I'm there. An egg that probably can't fit. Yeah, no. Oh well. Yeah, there's a respawn point over there. I guess let's just speedrun to it. There's no point in going like a different way. I don't have enough inventory space to really be exploring like that. But yeah, so I want to retexture Sheepy in that sort of style as a bit of a test run to see how it would look like on DG, because it's gonna be a bit hard to tell how it's gonna look on her. Damn, this thing is like high up there, huh? So I kind of want to do it on Sheepy first as a bit of a test drive. Is the current goal? What is over there? Oh, I think that's another entrance. We'll explore it later. I need to get to this thingy ASAP pronto. So yeah, I want to do that. I want to remake her face. I need to make her gun because she has a gun. I haven't done that. I know what gun I want to model it after. I just haven't sat down and actually try to make it. Um, and unlike Revi's, I would actually like to make it somewhat functional. Um, because like I said, I do plan on animating with her, and it would kind of wouldn't make any sense to have like a prop gun. Um, okay, Letter's gonna get mad with me. Medical supplies, meat. I don't really need that. I think it's fine. Meat. So yeah, that's what I want to do with her. But then, okay, we're working on the game. I need to do like I don't know, like there's not much time. There's not much time in a day. Um, there's like so much I could do that I'm not doing. Like working on videos, like I should probably do that as well. Like, oof, I don't know. Damn. Okay, everything else that I still have in my inventory means that I don't. It's not. It doesn't have a place to sit. What the? Why was it like that? Wait, is that stone here and stone over here? Yeah, whoops. Alright, there's no cohesive sort of way things are stored at the moment. I should probably do something about that. The issue is we need better chests. Let me look at my technology. Do we have access to better chests? Is the real question. Because we unlocked metal chests. Heavyweight module. PAL Labor Research Lab. Weapons Workshop Giga. Musket, coarse, bear trap, high quality bait. Yeah, all it says is increases chances of pals biting the bait. I feel like pals didn't really like object to biting the bait. I feel like, yeah, it's gonna be a while until we get better storage. Where even is it? I might have already passed it and not even realized. Okay, what? It can't be this far. Refrigerator, refined metal chest. It has to be. There has to be like a metal chest or something, or maybe this is a metal chest. Yeah, it's called metal chest. So it's not like there's like a metal kind of refined chest or something like that. Flame cauldron. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what can we make? We should make the PAL labor. What does it need? Ingots and PAL fragments. And a heavy weight module. We could also make that too. Should I get the Ring of Mercy? So I could start sparing pals. A lockpicking, maybe? Mega grappling hook? Huh. Has greater range. Hip lantern. Did we unlock the breeding thingy? Where is that? Can't be this far up, can it? No, it's not the ranch, right? No. I guess it is that high up, huh? I don't think it's this high up, though. I feel like we had it way sooner. Maybe it's on this side. What is this? Anti-gravity. Breeding farm. Must be Free Pal Alliance Tower. So we have to be Zoe. And then the next one, I think. What level was Zoe again? It doesn't tell you in the missions, does it? No, it just says fighter. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the pals that we just got. Oh. Oh no, we're not at the next page yet. Alright, so who do we get? You got the deer. Although, oh, looks like we already had a deer. I didn't have to catch him again. Oh yeah, our socks can be ridden. While in party, the player gains +2 cold resistance. Not bad. Surfette. Oh, someone wanted to see a surfette. Sometimes leather, when assigned to a ranch, can be written to travel on water. Okay, kind of basic. Nox. When activated, detects the location of a nearby pal effigies. Oh, interesting. The fuddler? What? Improves mining efficiency by 30% and reduces stone weight by 80%. I need that, but ore. I need ore weight to be brought down. I need to find someone that does that. Oh, wait, oh, look at that. Turtacle. Reduces ore weight by 80%. Does not stack. Perfect. You're in. Because what do you do? Increases items obtained from fishing. I haven't done a lot of fishing. You give me upwards mobility. Increase the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. And then Gelroy. Increases the items obtained from salvaging. And then, yeah. I think that's it. I do want... Is there a place with ore nearby? I know there's there and there. Oh, look, there's a dude here. Oh, and there, too. I guess we could equip it for now. What do you want? Catchers? We don't have her. Broker fee. 212. Do we have a 212? That doesn't seem that expensive. Am I crazy? 212. Where do we store our gold, by the way? Oh. Yeah, 212 is not that much. Okay. Cha-ching. Free pal. On the neutral, when the party, neutral pals drop 40% more items when defeated. Also has a 10% chance to prevent pal sphere consumption when thrown. Interesting. There's level 3 handiwork. Level 3, what is that? Medicine? Level 2 thingy. We could put her in, although I don't think we need any of that 100%. Can we get people to, like, clean this up? I don't know if there's, like, a way to do that. Do we have anyone who's, like, an actual, like, deliverer? Actually, that might be the issue. We might not have anyone. Zenovar is, but I think he's too busy logging. Pinglet is. I think he's watering. Kativa is. I think he's also digging. You don't do any digging, so maybe you will just collect stuff. Oh yeah, it looks like she is working. Oh, fantastic. Alright, let's go collect some ore. I might have to... Do I have a repair bench? I think... I don't know if I do. Is there a repair bench? Oh yeah, it is. Because isn't my axe about to break? 5 ingots to repair it? That's crazy. I guess I'm about to get a bunch of ingots, but still. Oh yeah! That's what I was doing. Whoops, I completely forgot. My chests are full. That's why I'm trying to get more ore, I think. So that I can make more chests. Alright, who digs? Do you dig? I guess you must do, right? Otherwise, why would you give me the bonus? Yeah, but you're kind of weak at it. Do you dig? No. What about you? No. You? No. You? You do too, but you also are kind of weak, so let's just get you in it. Oh. Where are you going? Help me mine over here. Okay, whatever. You're a lost cause. Transporting. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, that does seem pretty good. Look at that. That's 500 pounds. But it's like barely anything. I feel like I did accidentally scale the weight of items. Because I feel like 100 ore is not a lot. 100 ore being 800 pounds. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like we were able to carry way more than that. But I don't remember. Alright, I might keep this guy. I was about to call him Tentacruel, like the Pokemon variant. I might keep this guy on my team only when I go mining. Like when I know I'm gonna go mining. Because otherwise there's like no point. Can you help me? Okay, why are you like... I'm gonna get Katniss out. Doesn't seem to be capable of mining copper ore. Oh, is this copper? I guess it's just called ore. What do you mean you can't mine copper ore? Is there a level gap to how much... what? I guess there must be. So apparently I think I need to make a bed for one of the pals. I don't think we have enough beds. But yeah, going back to what I was talking about, I always feel like I am missing something. When it comes to... Yeah, because honestly, I don't know. He's not that great, or I guess I haven't really seen him fight all that much. But the guy that gives you the upwards draft on your parachute is low-key kind of goated. Low-key, high-key kind of goated. But yeah, I said this last time. I feel like I'm missing some sort of like polish at the end of my my stuff to make the animations or make the renders stand out. Maybe it's just practice at the end of the day. I feel like everything is just that. And I'm just getting discouraged by the fact that I haven't done it as much and expecting amazing results. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go next to the furnace. And then I want to try removing Tentacruel. Okay, so right now it's 592. Let's remove Tentacruel for floaty guy. 2,000 pounds. Yeah, that is pretty effective, isn't it? It's only 300. I feel like it didn't cost that much. I don't remember. Oh, we need also Planium fragments. I run by those so many times. I need to like actually lock in. And wait, let's make a bed before I forget. I don't know. Some of the upgrades are definitely like for convenience. Like the only reason why I have the cat in this team is because they ouch, one is burning me. They give me like 100 more carry weight, which is just useful. Input label. Oh, cool. All right, we'll make this. What do we need? Oh wait, let me make 2 chests. We'll make a chest near the wood for wood. Oops. Okay, so this will be wood. This will be stone. This one will be... What do we have a lot of? Pal materials? This is not a pal material. What is this? I guess it's a consumable. What does it do? Gives you a few technology points. Some gives you ancient. I feel like you should just use them immediately. I feel like there's no point in like holding them like that. How are we doing on berry? We're doing good. Oh, seeds are considered pal materials? Interesting. Oh damn, I already filled it up. That's crazy. I was gonna say like, oh, if I need another chest, I could just put one behind it to signify that it's part of the same sort of group. But I immediately need another chest. Alright, we'll continue exploring now. Oh wait, oops, I have metal on me. Oh, actually, wait. I did want to do some upgrading, didn't I? Can I upgrade? I cannot. Uh. Oh, but I really want to bed. Let me go to bed too. Alright, let's take a look. I could make Surfeit saddle, Arsox, grappling hook, ring of mercy. I need a lot of I need to get some palladium fragments Is palladium fragments considered ore? Yeah, that's considered ores. It is considered ores. I should probably take the tentacle guy. For that ore collection. Oh yeah, let me continue looking. Oh yeah, I was gonna make these two things. Oh, but we need palladium fragments, so I can't make them at the moment. I could try to make the musket course armor. Or course not course armor, what am I saying? Course ammo. A stun baton. Oh, the PAL expedition thing. That's pretty cool, isn't it? But again, more palladium fragments. It only does 10 damage. Pals are easy to capture when electrocuted. That's interesting. Maybe I'll unlock it just for that. What are flea markets? By setting products in the sales list, you can sell items to other players. Assist an ice pod to keep to it, and food inside will spoil less likely. Ah, cool. Interesting, interesting, interesting. All right. Yeah, a lot of the upgrades require me to have palladium fragments. Could get an average feeding bag to get me 2 slots instead of 1. There's just enough fiber to make 1. Oh, nice. All right, let's continue exploring. Continue exploring while we look out for palladium fragments, which usually always spawn near water. At least from what I've seen. And if we find any dungeons, we could also go inside to look for palladium fragments. Do I want to go down there? I feel like there's probably... Oh, okay, I guess I am going down there. Didn't realize how low my stamina was. Sadly, I have no swimming mounts. Oh, ducks I don't have. Oops. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to attack you. Who the hell is Elgarov? Why are they aggroed at me? Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. That's... Oh my god, what the... That guy's new. Oh, the bug got me! I dodged him, but he turned at the last second. He juked me, dude. He got me. Actually, killer. Dude, I have to get him, though, now. He looks like an abominable Yeti or something like that. He looks too cool to pass up. I think I already looted this, but I'll loot it again. Just coins and nails. Does the coins add to this? I guess it does. Oh, I guess in my base, I could use my base's money. I didn't realize that's how it worked. I guess that makes sense. But even then, I didn't realize that's how it worked. Ooh. Dude, the stamina usage on using a glider is, like, insane. Before you know it, you're out of it. Now, why did he get mad at me? And where did he go? Oh, these guys are new. Look at this. Puffalt. Oh, these are level 20. These guys are no joke. Ooh. These guys might be too, like, strong. Oh, never mind. I was about to say, they might be like too high level to get caught by the basic PAL sphere. We might be getting... Oh, these guys are new too. We might be getting to that stage where, like, my dudes are becoming too powerful. Or the dudes are becoming too powerful. A simple PAL sphere can't contain them. Ouch. Okay, stop focusing on them. Focus on that girl. Oh, let's go. We got her. Fantastic cat. Dude, the cat's kind of OP. Yeah, I think he was like a shiny or something. He was glowing when I caught him. So he's definitely like better than the rest. Dude, that pal like disappeared from the face of the earth, bro. Where did he go? He was so cool looking too. Completely caught me with my pants down though. Why did they get mad at me? Cool statue. Do I have this guy? I feel like I don't. Oh, well, damn, they're fast in water. Oh, it's landing in the same spot. It might have, like, designated landing spots. Yeah. It always lands over there. I don't care about it. This has a chance of, like, getting a new pal every time, but if it does, then it's giving me the same pal twice in a row, so it's hard to trust if that is indeed the case. You think maybe he just shows up randomly? That grass pal that kicked my ass? There's a small chance that's how he works. Maybe he fell down from up there. I have to get back up there to be able to see him. What is it telling me to build? All right. Oh wait, there he is. Although I think that's like a bigger version. Level 26. Yeah, no wonder I kicked my ass. Hmm. Did I take him on? I could try to with... How do I switch my bullet? Oh, R. What the? Oh, are you guys mad with me? No. Dude, he's attracting more enemies. Oh, my cat learned power shot. Fantastic. Alright, let's take him on. Could be weak to fire. Yo, let's go. El Grove. We also don't have these guys. The mud. I think these guys drop money, don't they? Oh, dude, I forgot I have the wolf. My mount. I forgot I have a mount, bro. It's kind of weak, low-key. He doesn't have any, like, impressive attacks. Compared to my other guys. Oh, let's go. LOL. What is that? Oh. Where's my bro? What? Why is it showing it as if he's like flying above me? Oh, he like went all the way around. He's in the water. I can't really do much. Nice. Whoa, what was that? Nice. Good stuff, Tentacle. He's actually doing pretty decent. At least he was able to kill off that low health guy. So it can't be too bad, right? What is this? A Balab effigy? What the? There's different types of effigies? Was that always a thing? I feel like it wasn't. 100% it wasn't. You're playing in my face. Beguard, Robin Quill, Marmarest. I don't have enough money. I don't even know if I want to spend money on that either way. Kind of a waste, TBH. Oh, is that not the guy that runs? Oh, shoot. It is the guy that runs. Oh, well. What level is this? It's probably high. Oh, no, it's fine. Probably should go back home. There's the thing over there. We'll go after this dungeon. Because I want to try out the new guys I got. Maybe they might be better. I'm looking for ores, though. Specifically the palladium. There must be some in here. Hopefully. Interesting. So there's something spawned here last time. It was that flower. But this time it's a shipwreck. Or a wreck of some kind. Whatever you call it. Oh, fragments. Nice. Oh. One inside a cage. I wasn't expecting to see that. Whoa, that was pretty good. I don't think we have this, pal. Eh. Is that palladium? I think that is. Nice. Oh, it's not gonna let me hit it. Oh, I still cheesed it though. What the? You can't grab on it, but you can grab onto the roof of it. That's kind of dumb. Hey, if it works, I guess. Am I supposed to make that? Yeah, I guess so. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But yeah, I don't know. I only have to wait a week until Sandy Street comes out. Oh, it's the bird. I don't think we have this guy. Okay. Do me a fine flavor and take out that guy. Oh, fantastic work. What the? He has like teleportation, like blink techniques. Yo, that's fucking dope. I do need to be careful with fire though. You can't insta kill him. Oh, but my guy can put out the fire. Good. Yes, do some of that. Yes, hit him where it hurts. Yeah, do that spin maneuver, spin tech. Oh shoot. That was that. Do spin maneuver. Oh, spin maneuver does so much damage, dude. What the? Oh, bro's gonna die. But this guy also is getting kind of low. Yeah, definitely hit you in the head there, though. Don't play with me. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. And he's a farmhand, whatever that means. And a belly full of loot to go back to, or to go back with. Fantastic. Wait, can we make the egg hatcher yet? Or where do we unlock that? I think we need electricity for that. Maybe it's like over here. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, we could get metal armor now. Metal armor, metal helmet, curve module, large feed bag. Because we do have some eggs. It would be nice if we could start hatching some of them. Just for the fun of it. What is this? Egg incubator. Must defeat Rain's Syndicate Tower. Oh, so we have to beat Zoe first. I might go do that. Just because it would be nice. Nice. Alright, there was a teleporter nearby. Right above here. Oh, fantastic. Look at that. Ching. I could spend a point on something. Oh, I don't think I have these guys either. We should spend a point on. Let's spend a point on stamina. Okay, hit that guy. I think he missed. Oh yeah, I think he missed. Like multiple times. You doofus. Okay, well now you didn't miss. Too bad you hit him with your strongest ability. Okay, bro's just missing. But the wolf. The wolf is weak, right? Wolf won't kill him. Oh, no, that killed. Kind of felt like it was going to. It might be more. Nearby. I mean, we'll probably teleport back. Power shot, nightmare ball. Nice job, guys. Oh, well, there's that guy. We already have you. We want your other guy. The other bird. Oh, yeah, let me get some ore over here. I could probably loot this. Oh, look at that guy. Krampus looking guy. Okay, chill. Nice. A loop moon. Loop. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I always like, you know, usually think about this stuff at night, right? Where you're like, okay, tomorrow I'll spend like an hour doing one thing and an hour doing another thing. But then like tomorrow comes and you're like, I kind of just want to. And then I'm really bad when it comes to like jumping around sometimes. I would like to jump around and do like a whole bunch of stuff. But in all honesty, I'm much better at like locking in one thing and just like going ham on that. I'm not really built to bounce around projects like that. I'm much better at sticking to one thing, finishing that. But that obviously is very slow, which means that like if I'm working on the game, I'm not working on other stuff that I could technically be working on, like videos or like other projects, whatever it may be. So yeah, I don't know. That's the complicated part. This 17 damage. How much does a sword do? 5. Okay, so yeah, it is worse. Like, I do wish I was built to multitask like that. Or maybe instead of hours, because then, like, it's very dependent on the day. Like, some days something might come up, and then you won't have that as much time as you thought you would. Maybe I should do it in days. Like, maybe one day I should focus on one thing. mainly. Like that's the main focus. But I could do other things. And then yeah, other days are other main focuses and just do that instead. That might not be a bad idea actually. Because the main thing I want to focus on is the game. But it doesn't have to be the only thing I focus on, you know. Maybe tomorrow the main thing could be trying to make videos. And so I spend the majority of the time trying to make a video, but I'd still spend some time working on the game. Go back to work. Alright, well this is 100% a PAL thingy. Materials, PAL, PAL, PAL. We do only have one fire PAL. This one looks like they'll be fire, but they're not. Oh, I think they do have an Ignis version. What do I need to unlock another base PAL? I make a cooking plot, a wheat plantation, and a mill. I don't think we even have those unlocked. Also, I need repair. Oh, so yeah, we should unlock the metal armor, the metal helmet, and the large feedback. Ooh, and the ore mining site too. So we can start mining ore. Oh, we can make it too. Let's go. And then we can make a chest here that is for ores. So there's a setting where you can you don't have to hold the button. You could just click it and it will work on its own, which is really, really useful. Okay, so over here will be ores. Nice job, guys. Okay. So yeah, what were they doing? I got distracted. They need a cooking pot, which apparently is a better campfire. I don't know if that was a thing in the past. I feel like we always had campfires. A wheat in a mill. Oh, the wheat one is huge. What? That's crazy. I guess you need wheat for like cakes, I would assume. Oh, the mill needs wooden boards. I'll think about that. Maybe I'll try to make a schedule for myself so that I can follow. I think like the main thing that I'm lacking is a lot of structure. I feel like structure was really useful back when I was in school. There's a lot less structure nowadays, isn't there? It's kind of hard to keep things together. All right, pile box ready to be built. I'm gonna make a. I should probably make a few beds. I have a lot of stuff just preemptively. Don't have to continuously do it over and over again. I think that should be enough for a bit at least. All right, let's look at our pals. New pals, new pals. Who did we get? All right, walk. When activated, Fox's body surfs towards an enemy and slams into them. I feel like that's already an ability, so that's not as impressive. Uh, Puffult. While at the base, increases generating electricity work sustainability level for all other base pals by 1. That's pretty cool. Rabuni Botan. Uh, Ooh, she has a lot. While in party, improves the player and pal's grass damage to enemy weak points by 25%. Increases efficiency by 200% when working at a weapon workbench, weapon assembly line, or related facilities. Whoa, okay. Interesting. El Grove. El Grove changes the player's attack type to grass and increases attack by 30%. Look at all the stuff he can do. He can log and mine and transport. Plant. I don't know what the difference between the leaf and the plant is. While in the party, increases the attack of ground pals by 50%. Sometimes drop high quality pal oil when assigned to the ranch. I feel like we're gonna need that at some point. Increases the attack of grass pals 50%. Crognito. When activated, grants night vision to see in dark places. Activate to turn it off. Sometimes digs up bones when assigned to ranch. Loop Moon. When activated, attacks target enemy with jumping claws. When the... Ooh, what the... It's a whole lot. It has a 1.1 damage multiplier. On party, increases a player's attack melee weapon attack speed by 50%. Oh, interesting. So they're definitely like a melee focused character. Do I want Elfgore on my team? That sounds pretty cool. Also, he seems pretty cool too. But he also does a lot for the base. Who would I even replace him with? Turtle is good because of the being able to carry more stuff. Wispaw, I don't really use his backbone as he does have strong attacks though. Kativa, I only like him because of his carry capacity increase. Gillette, I only like him because I can get more stuff from fishing, but I haven't fished that often. Direwolf is apparently my mount, but I'm still walking around barefooted. I think let's replace Wispaw. Because even though like Gillette is probably the one that I should probably change, it's kind of like situational, like Turd Tackle, where it's like, yeah, I haven't fished yet, but when I do fish, it would be nice. Although 55%, yeah, you know what? Let's replace him. Whatever. 55%, like whatever, you know. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Anyway, oh yeah, we could put another pal, can't we? We should probably put a fire pal. Because there's a lot of... Oh, we do have 2 fire pals. Oh, but one of them is in the... One of them is in the ranch. We don't... Oh, wait, no, we do have this guy. He could do logging and fire. Go do a fire. Or you're just gonna go log, huh? Bruh. Everyone's logging. In this house. Go fire. Go make some food. Oh, shoot. But no one's gonna, like, pick that food up, huh? I haven't told them to. Oh, yeah, what else can I make in the base? Okay. Wait, we can make the PAL labor research bench. Okay, the organization of this base is not that great. I'll be honest with you. But it's whatever. What do I care about? Mining, maybe? You need ore. Like, straight up just ore. You need mushrooms and ancient PAL manuscripts. I need charcoal. And make another furnace. Specifically for charcoal. What haven't I made yet? I haven't made the weapons workbench. What do I need for that? I need wooden boards. I could make more wooden boards. Maybe make another furnace. Let's make some wooden boards. Okay, the main culprit is fiber. I don't think I have anyone telling them to pick up the fiber though. Damn, only 2 ore, that's crazy. LOL. It is slowly cooking itself. Is that normal? I don't know. Oh yeah, the metal armor stuff. Oh, I just need more ingots. That's holding me back. Need cement. How much was it again? How much cement? 20 cement. I feel like you don't make cement there, though. I think you make it at, like, the crusher or something. No, never mind. Oh, you do make it here. You do get quite a lot of it, though. And it needs power fluids, which luckily we're generating. Oh, could make myself a sword. 468 damage. Compared to what? That's like a 3 times difference right there. I just need more ingots. Not even that many as well. Okay, we could go mining a little bit. Alright, I think I will be ending it soon. I think the goal is to fight and beat Zoe. Or should we say that for next time? We could save it for next time. Because I wanna get the egg breeding thing. Or not the breeding thing. The egg hatcher. So we could start hatching a lot of the eggs that we have. So they're not taking up room in our chests, but in our PAL box. That's fine. Oh, Bird's annoyed. That's not good. He's our he's our smelter. Oh no. Our smelter is annoyed. What is this considered? Is it an ingot? We don't have a place for ingots yet. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Yeah, I think we'll do it tomorrow. For now, we'll just like build up our stuff. Yeah, we don't have a lot of fire pals. Kind of hard to get fire pals. Is this guy? No, yeah, that guy's still weakened. He keeps his debuffs even though he's in the pal box. I don't think any of these people are fire. They don't look it. Flame monkey. Yeah. We could fight more of that guy, Axos or whatever his name is, Axox, Asox, and like get a couple versions of him so that we have two guys. Because how much do they do? 3. That's pretty good. Oh, we don't have a place for it. Production good. What are you doing here? You're not even doing anything. You're just like standing there. That's funny. Oh, we need to beat the bosses to unlock expedition locations. That's fine. Oh, look at you. Taking a rest. Very good. Because I don't even have any fire pals on me. Do you have fire? You kind of look like you do. But you don't. I guess it's more like spirit flame. Which, I don't know. You'd say that it's cold. I should do some power research. We do need fire. Can we do it? Oh, but we need to use our charcoal, but that's fine. What do we need a charcoal for again? I think that's only for this. Oh, but we need a fire pal to do it. No! God damn it. Well, what can you do? At least he's no longer stressed. That's good. It would be nice if you guys could focus not on the charcoal, but on the ingots. Oh, they switched spots. Why are you resting? Your sanity's at 99%. Bro's a bum. I don't think I could get pals to work on this, can I? I think I have to... work on this myself. I don't have any fire pals on my team, unless I pick up Axos and use them to complete it. I could do that real quick, just so that I can... the kindling could be faster. How fast can you do that? That is gonna take a while. But what does this do again? Work speed is 10% faster. I guess that's better. Upgrade egg hatching speed. Research speed of kindling by 10%. I guess you would want to go down this route first. You obviously can't go too far down. Oh, he only has 2 levels. Oh, he's already at 20%. He's doing fine. Oh, nice job. Nice job, fantastic, Mr. Fosks. He is my strongest fire dude. At least until we get into the lava zone. It'll be hard to find any other good fire dudes. What can I work on for the time being? Oh, I just need one more ingot and I can make this sword. Fantastic. You could not. Oh. Wait, isn't this guy really good at handiwork? Oh, but my dude is currently working. Never mind. Ignore what I was just about to say. Or do. So yeah, I'm probably gonna end it soon. Once I finish making this sword. Oh my god, look how much handiwork is needed on this sword. The fact that no one's helping me as well, kind of crazy, guys. Come on. Wait, is this guy actually good at handiwork, or am I going crazy? No, he's good at planting and gathering. I don't know what the difference between planting and gathering is, if I'm being honest. Who's good at handiwork? This guy's level 2. Okay, so it's just the last guy, I guess. Unless, I think this guy is good at level... What is it? He's also level 2, though. So not much different. Yeah, so once I'm done building the sword, I think I'll call it there for today. I want to try it on the level 15 dude as well, so... You know, just adding more stipulations. Oh, she does have level 3, but she's also the one who transports stuff, so she gets distracted easily. Oh, nice job. Good job, my guy. All right. I'm gonna put you back in the box. I appreciate you for your help. You go back to blowing. Okay, this is gonna take forever. It says she's working on it, but her thing isn't showing up on it. So how can I be sure? I guess I gotta trust. I think the sword is a high level item, which is why it's taking so long to build. Can I like look at my research and not stop? Okay, no, I think she stops. Uh, where does the sword fall? Oh, it's up here, level 29. Okay, it's not that far, but that is still pretty far. And this is the purple version, so it went from 360 to I forgot what it was, but it was over 400. So that is like significantly better. Okay, you know what? These guys are like fickle. I'm gonna get a guy who will stay on it 100%, even if he's not the best. It's better than nothing. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow, actually. Look how long this is gonna take. Oh, wait, I'm not even working on it. Whoops. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I could load up Twitch, because we're gonna raid, obviously. It is Friday. You know what that means. It's time to raid, Kuke. He's playing Peak. Most likely, Peak is getting an update, in like, I think in a few days. I think on the 11th, is the Peak update, which is like kind of crazy. That, I mean, we knew there was going to be a final update, but I didn't know it was going to come out like so soon, you know? That seems kind of like out of the blue, but I guess it's like a nice surprise, you know? Not too bad. Not a bad thing that it's coming out so soon. If anything, it's a good thing. Oh, nice. He's already playing. Yeah, we could raid into that. Um, oh yeah, I think I might have to do it because this sword's gonna take forever. Do I have any better handiwork pals? Let me see. I could also get her into my team so that we have a level 3 handiwork pal. Can I sort by handiwork? Handiwork. Sort. Level 2. Okay, so level 2 is my highest, which is just great. However, she, I believe, is level 3. Yeah. So yeah, let's do... Wait, no, let's sort by... How do we sort it from, like, nearest? Like, most, I don't know. What's the default? Because this isn't the default. Ah, it's fine. Sorry, I was gonna sort it by, like... Because I believe, like, it doesn't sort it immediately. Okay, a level 3 person working on it full time should be pretty quickly. Although it also still looks pretty slow. Are you sure you're working on it? It doesn't feel like you are. Okay, your thing went away. I feel like you're definitely not working on it. I feel like is the chest getting in the way from you being able to work on it? There's no shot that's going out. Oh, damn, okay. Oh, they don't put it if where to go if chests are set to anything. That's kind of annoying. Because what that means is I have to go through and like, okay, you can't put wood in here. You can't put pal materials. And you can't put stone. So they'll only put it in one spot. But I have to do that for every chest. So wait, I could delete this now, can't I? Okay. Okay, I don't think it's actually helping. Oh yeah, I have to do that here too. The fact that you have to tell them all that is kind of annoying, but it's whatever. Yeah, you know what? We'll finish this tomorrow because what the hell? It's gonna take so long to finish. I'd rather just do this tomorrow when we have more time. I gotta go anyway. So yeah. Let me start the raid. Whoops, I was about to log out, bruh. Alright, good stuff. So yeah, tomorrow we'll finish the sword. I might go a melee build. I don't know, just something different. Um, I might spec into like melee focused pals. It's a pal that like allows you to like give you life steal with your melee attacks. I think that's what you need in order, or like gives you more defense or something. You just need to like be more tankier as a melee focused user. I don't know if I'll actually do that. I'll see how I feel. I probably still use guns, but mostly melee is the idea. Um. Oh yeah. Let me see. Hold on. Whoops. Oh, sorry. Sorry if you could hear double there. I accidentally had my stream in the background. I was trying to load into my creator dashboard, but Google Chrome is being rather slow today. Oh God, I'm dying. I want to start the raid before I start saying my outro spiel. Let's see. Oh, I never changed the category to Power World. That's my bad. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What can you do? Alright. We could raid Maro instead. I could do like one in the other, one in the other. Wouldn't be a bad idea. He does tune in a lot. It's a shame I can't tune in either. Because it's usually so late when he streams that I'm like snug as a bug in bed. We'll just raid Kuke. I think next week we'll raid Maro. For sure. We usually raid him also when he's live on Wednesdays. That's fine. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, we'll be back next time with some more Blender tomorrow. By next time I mean. It's a weekend, so we'll do half and half. Half Blender, half gaming. It's kind of more like maybe 1/3 Blender, 2/3 gaming, but whatever, you know what I mean. For Power World, we'll take on Zoe, and we'll continue exploring. I forgot what else I wanted to do. Build the sword, I guess, but that's about it. For Blender, we might continue the pants tomorrow, or we might do what I said earlier, which is we'll leave the pants as they are, and we'll move on to the shirt, and then come back to the pants at some other point. We could bounce around. We don't have to stick to one thing. But I guess it's nice to like finish it, because then it's like, oh, I don't have to worry about the pants anymore, because they're technically done. The shoes still need to get revisited again, though, which I guess defeats the purpose. Hola, Marco. Yeah, take care. Anyway, have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. The raid's about to start. Whoops. But yeah. Goodbye. Bye, goodbye. Bye. Bye.